Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, ducklings. How you doing today? Welcome to the Thursday stream, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Galondia, congratulations on the first. You are the best duckling. Well done, and good afternoon. Ken say good afternoon. Hello. Taco, good morning. Good luck on the inventory. Hope you're doing well. Arian, good afternoon, and best of luck in D&D. Remember, don't eat the dice unless they've been betraying you. In which case, eat the dice. Taco, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Hydrated. Done. Matu, good morning. Nonchalanto. How was the child soldiering? You'll see. You'll see. Good morning, Nonchalanto. Hope you're doing well. MJM, good afternoon. Hello, and Crembo. Good afternoon, Crembo. Good evening, even. I had to miss the entire last stream because I had to go to a wedding. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Yeah. Just a couple of things. Yeah. I hope you can forgive me, ducklings. I hope you can forgive me. The yapping today might be rather short. The yapping today might be rather short. So I can summarize last stream. I can summarize last stream. So at the start of last stream, Hiroko is taking over the Defense Academy. He gives the non-fighters an ultimatum that not only are they're not getting bread and water anymore, they're getting nothing to eat, and they're not even allowed outside of their rooms anymore unless they fight. This lasts for a day before she decides, fuck it, let's just throw them out. Let's just kick them out, let them die out there. Everyone else does what she says because she's scary. Aito figures out that she probably knows more about this war than she lets on. We confront her about it. She goes, yeah, true, that's fine. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. And then she vanishes. So she's gone. We had to convince two of the non-fighters, or we convinced two of the non-fighters to fight with us. So Tsubasa, the mechanic girl, and Gaku, was that his name? The incel asshole? Both of these are now fight with us. Both of these have the coolest weapons possible. Gaku has a giant fucking machine gun, and Tsubasa has a car. An entire car. Yeah, so, like, I'm a bit torn right now. I'm a bit very torn right now. Obviously, they pulled the same move twice. Like, Sirei says, hey, I'll tell you about it tomorrow, then dies. Then we get the same thing with Hiroko. Who fucking knows? Interestingly enough, after Hiroko vanishes, we haven't found her body at all. After she vanishes, we get attacked by another alien horde. They have a new commander. That commander is like split in 3, and we need to fight on 3 different sides. We kill it. We execute the commander. My current hypothesis, I have a current hypothesis, and that is that it's really convenient that the enemy speaks a different language from us, right? What if the first guy wasn't begging for mercy, but he was trying to talk to us? What if the second one we just killed, what if that was Hiroko? What if the first guy was the last remaining dude from the last 100 days? So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. There's, like, a lot happening. There's a lot happening. I still want Ima dead, and Shoma is still worthless. Maybe that changes today. Maybe that changes today. Vroom vroom indeed. On some fun things yesterday. Saw some bad gaming news this morning. What are the bad gaming news? What happened? Stabbing yourself and bleeding out to get a car is some sort of modern life metaphor. It really is, right? It's very akin to those American shows where you have to stand like with your hand on a car and whoever lives last wins. It's pretty much the same thing, right? My current theory is that the aliens aren't even bad guys. They're trying to rescue you and your perception filtered. Yeah, that's an option. Like, one thing that unsettles me greatly is what it looks like when we execute the enemy commander. Because it goes red backdrop, like demonic eyes, we are the baddies, we are killing them. And I don't get it. We know that something's fucked up because otherwise there would be no reason for the enemy to speak a different language from us, right? The fact that they cannot communicate with us is very, very convenient. So something's happening. Something's happening. What that is, who fucking knows? There's still loads of game to play. And I kind of want to start it up. I'm going to be a bit curt on the yapping today because of that. I mean, unless we get sidetracked, which happens all the fucking time anyway, so who knows. But I do want to start up the game already. And at least get that going. There's like loads of things that could be happening. There's a lot of theorizing right now because we kind of still know nothing, right? We still know nothing. We don't know what Hemo Anima is. We don't know who Ceres higher-ups are. We don't know whether anything is true. We don't know whether we're the bad guys. We don't know whether we're the good guys. One thing we do know... I'm just gonna hold up. Here, look at this. You know, you see how behind New Game and Continue, there's like the weird same runic language that the enemies speak? You see that? What if that by itself is a fucking hint? There's like tinfoil hats, everyone. Get your tinfoil hats. Get them here, get them now, get them while they last. Here's the gang. They're all here. So last time we got Tsubasa and Gaku to join us, which means there's now 6 of us fighting and 3 of us being worthless. And Hiroko's gone, which sucks because wife reasons. Let's see. So Aito was wondering about like the future. We don't have any higher ups telling us shit. What's going on? Like, how are we getting out of this? What's going to happen, right? The 100-day agreement seems to be moot now. We have no idea, right? You might be able to translate the language. It's not, considering the options word translated to 3 symbols. And the first and the last symbol repeated, MJM. I don't quite see how options translates into 3 symbols where the first and the last one are the same. Unless it's a different language, in which case, But I have the same idea. I have the very same idea. It's a good idea. Yeah. Wolf, you're the best at tackling. Well done. Hello, Wolf. What's this about your future plans, Aito? First we lost Siri, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. Should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? We can't find her anywhere. We haven't found her body either. Current running theory for everyone is that she ran away. I doubt that. No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Siri and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? I don't know if they've implemented a Darth Vader NPC today or just the other day in Fortnite that's voiced using a generative AI of James Earl Jones's voice. He signed off on it before he passed. Okay, no, that changes it. Like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it, Nonchalanto. But he signed off on it. Makes that okay in my book. I still don't want anything to do with it. But that at least justifies the practice to me. If he specifically signed off on it. I still don't like it. It still feels a little ghoulish, doesn't it? Rules for comics and video games of this insane quality, no body, no dead. Yeah, Frab, you're absolutely right. And hello, Prem. We don't have to accept the next time someone knows something, they'll tell immediately. Exactly, hopefully. All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Siri here? That's the question, right? Like, what about his mysterious higher-ups? They must be concerned about this place going to hell if no one's here, right? Like, when are they sending reinforcements from fucking headquarters or whatever? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. That's the first thing he said that I agree with. Sarah must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some failsafe in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Hello, Neffy. How goes the card games? Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Oh yeah, last fight really took it out. Really took it out of us. Oh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Hey, I guessed correctly, it is day 18. I didn't know anymore, so I guessed when I wrote the title for today.
Troops, time! Get ready for your wait.
Still the same?
19?
Oh.
Well, that's a good round number.
What?
A real milestone if ever I heard one.
What?
In honor of the occasion, I've prepared.
I don't know, Nonchalanto. Not every individual's decision to interact with a system has to lead to, like, groundbreaking discussions on the merit or demerit of the entire system, right? So, like, no, it's not before we get into the, costs and impacts of it. Like, we don't have to, because this doesn't really impact that at all. We can, like, look at this singular thing without making it like an entire battleground of here is all of the bad shit stuff, right?
Oh, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
But now that we have a car and a bike, we need a garage?
The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Good, we can do part 3 now.
Sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Why 19? Tried Unchained Evil Eyes first in the event, only to realize I don't know how to play this deck anymore, then played E-Hero. What am I currently playing? I'm playing Live Twin Fiendsmith. I'm playing Live Twin Fiendsmith. I thought about playing Atlantean, but like, as much as I like the deck, Mulan Glacier needs to be banned before I want to touch that shit again. Like, I don't feel good hand-dripping people for 4 at the start of the game. I don't like it. Or rather, like, more consistently for 3 than anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't it just something I would talk about telling things in person just before he disappeared his videos prepared in advance? Not at all, actually. The thing about Sirei is we found his body. Like, we found all parts of his body. Like, I'm more worried about Hiruko being suspect than anything else because we haven't found that one. The one lady in my company that throws corporate word salad nonsense in all their emails is adding that to it now. God damn. Oh, we all know that lady. Like, not you specifically. We all have a lady like this somewhere. God forbid. If I ever see the word synergy in an email, I stop reading, by the way. Like, and that's only one of the harmless ones. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but it felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. You probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. And good morning, Ham. Hope you're doing well. So, we have new rooms. Of course, Tsubasa's in the garage. Huh? Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Oh, yep, she's in her element. Yep, she's at home. Cool, I didn't even begin to cover it. Look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Isn't this something we summon? Yep. This place has everything. Don't quote it. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say. Methyl cyclopentadienol? Dianyl. It's dianyl. Never mind. Methyl cyclopentadienol. Manganese tricarbonate. Never mind. There's more words afterwards. I give up. I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Calm down. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can exit during your free time. Oh gods, yes. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. Yes, like now. Like right now. Like right now. Like how about right now? I'm not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed to work for class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect our hemoanima. But then how does that work? No, it's no use overthinking, but it just raises so many questions. Okay, we'll deal with the other things first. My god. Aerodactyl, whatever, something. Oh, hey, Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they had some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see if we can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. And the library. Is that a Hebo retrain? Yes. It returns to your hand at the end of the turn as well. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Naito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. Is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Aito. Reading study. I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back. Okay, so let's start with the garage. I want to see what the fuck that's all about. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. It's afternoon already? No! I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. No! Shoma goes beyond touching grass. He embraces dirt. He is a worm living in that dirt. Hey, Thunder, hope you're doing well. It feels to me like we're still in the tutorial. I mean, we're post-demo now, so I don't know. I do not know. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. We're eating through those days now, eh? Day 20! 20%, 20%, 20%.
Get ready for your prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lives to.
Oh, the normal one again. We're back to the normal one. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. I want to fuck with skills. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. So I'm here first today. All stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. I mean, listen. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. That kind of freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. That student council thing is like a very Japanese idea. Believe me, I was part of multiple student councils. We had fuck all authority. And we certainly weren't the ones telling other students what to do. Not really, anyway. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know, we never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do we plan for it? Hold up, chat. Give me a second. Quick second. Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. After all, you're the main character. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I don't even have that much of a crazy haircut. I mean, it's all over the place and it's multicolored, sure, but like, it's not like out there. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. He's really getting into this friendship. Aw. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Aito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. In the world of anime, it's student council, God, the president, correct? No Sirei, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later on the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Free time! The garage has been unlocked. Develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from VR training room and the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading studies. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. We still need linguistics, was that right? Yeah, it was linguistics. I lost the room. Never mind, there's the garage. I forgot where it was. Okay, how does this shit work? Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh. Hit by an enemy? Boost Hemo Anima to unlock Counter-Strike? Unleash a powerful close-range stab, ignores armor when calculating damage. Attack 3, move 5. Okay. So Takumi kind of... He's always fighting, right? Like, we always have to feel Takumi. What do we have here? Learn, eat this. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Learn, eat this. I'm like, what the fuck kind of name is that? Oops. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflict move -3. And then we can't really get away. And it's also less move than out of my way, but it's 1 more damage. Learn Counter-Strike. Oh, there's Counter-Strike as well. That could be really cool. Because, like, Takimaru does get hit a lot. I just don't know how Counter-Strike works. Is this a passive? Also, Last Yell and Unyielding Spirit seem to be the same thing for everyone. I was acting with 1 AP in battle, I have a chance of getting support status. Attack +2 voltage gain ×2. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Is this the same for everyone? That is the same for everyone. Okay. Darumi, stay with me. Debuffs... Weird name. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts move -3 on target, earns a large amount of voltage. Okay, I wish I could see the pattern. Early Strike. Allows use of intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. The fuck? Oh, that's funky. Oh, give me that. Okay. Aito! Jury! Ah, judge, jury, executioner. Of course, got it. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Flight +2. So hits 4 on flight. 1 less movement than judge. Details for pattern. What would I do without you? Thank you. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Cross shape. Doesn't explain anything else. Oh! Oh! Ah. Last 3 skills are all new voltage boosts. Oh, instead of a voltage boost would be instead of cleansing exhaustion. It's that one, right? Like you have 2 things to do with 400% voltage. It's either ult someone to death or boost Hemo Anima or whatever it was called. Which means you can do that, run Takimaru into melee. Like you can run him into melee with standard skill, gain armor. Then you boost to like run counterattack for that round. That makes them significantly less worthwhile right now. Never mind. I'm not gonna lie, I have not felt like the boost Hemo Anima thing has been any useful so far. It's been like kind of the worst option almost exclusively. Deadlights. That just adds more voltage gain once we have Science. Accelerate, we have those already. Decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power, adds +1 attack, armor 3 to all allies in range. Well, this would be really cool if the game let us fucking deploy our units at the start of a battle instead of like putting them in a formation of their choice. Boo. Early Strike as well. So really we're gonna be fucking with 3 skills. Like, really, everyone is going to have 3 skills. And as cool as her class weapon is, damn do I not like her skills. like the mobility support is a cool idea until you realize that her buffing someone else's mobility takes an entire AP. And like, I'm kind of not down for that at all. Especially because battlefields so far are not big enough to not just like double move a unit and be done with it. And the way that enemy patterns shake out so far, it's always just been, hey, you can get collateral for this. I don't know. Take this. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds +1 attack to allies. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's actually really sexy. On the hunt. Fire concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. That's kind of shit. User recovers 1 HP. This is cracked. We're picking this up. This is like super cool. +1 attack on multiple targets. Like his damage is equal to 1 + 1 if we're at 100% voltage or higher, right? So like if you nick 2 people with this, like turn 1, that pays off like so much over the course of the rest of the fight. That's insane how much that pays off. I mean, we might as well pick that up, right? It's 3. This doesn't break point shit, but we should just grab the things we can afford anyway. Oh! We can go to level 2 on this already. I suppose. Then... Funny. Let's go grab this. We do have red. That's like the one thing we have. And then... voltage gain. Let's go grab Stay With Me. This one's gonna be weird. And then we're gonna like cheap out on this. Okay, cool. That doesn't take anything. So we can now go training room and we can fuck with stuff. Let's try the new training room. VR training battle level 3. What are we getting for this? It said right there, I didn't read. Annihilate all. Okay. Oh, Kiriko's still here. Well, lady, you've got a lot to explain. Let's see. Oh, with Gaku. Oh. I see. I see. So, this is what I would call incredibly problematic. Imagine with Stay With Me, the low version, it turns into inflicts bleed on the same AoE. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's right, I don't know where you can read her low skills. I didn't see any buttons for it either, Thunderhawk, so I just went, okay, fine. Give me Hemo Anima Wedgie. And wait until you see this fucker attack. Okay, hold up. Let's formulate a plan. This is a lot. Right? Like, this is a lot. But overall, that side can deal with this. What I'm worried about is this side. We don't have good ways to clear anything above 1 HP. Like, kind of at all, right?
I'm ready whenever.
We do have the movement for over there. One thing we could try is we could try to gamble on an early +1 attack. I'm pretty sure this is a gamble, right? Gains a random buff after taking action. We could gamble if we get +1 attack early, this side goes crazy.
Yes,
But
leave
if
it to
we
me.
don't, this sucks. We got 1 armor. Thinking. Hey, Brim, how you doing? So this just got incredibly worse.
Go!
This just got so much worse. We need to clear something. We can kill here, but then we don't have mobility anymore.
Time for battle.
We could... What could we?
Full throttle.
Not that. This is 2 damage, we're not at 100. We don't get to chain these, right? Ooh, this is a problem.
Locked and loaded.
We could clear this for 1, but then what we do afterwards? Nothing.
Don't try to stop me.
We do clear this for +1. Okay, 1 more AP. Hurrah. Now what? I think... I hate the keyboard controls for this. I think this side is kind of done. We accept damage here, we accept nothing else, and we accept no substitutes. Problem solved. Now for this shit show. This is a side slash waiting to happen, plus an instant clear here, but then what do we do afterwards? We then have a slot that we could put Takemaru into to clear all of this. That leaves us with garbage here to clear with Gaku. No, it doesn't, because we're out at that point. Is that okay? Sort of.
Let's do this.
I think I've done dumber shit.
My
I think
turn.
I've done dumber shit.
I'll chop you to pieces.
This is why I miss her.
So soon.
The sport girl gets a whole car. She's not a sport girl, she's a mechanic. And yeah, she gets a whole car. Hey, Misty. She gets an entire fucking car. So,
All an ass.
this is a play. But like, now Hiroko's back. No, we're in training mode. We're in VR training. Unfortunately, she isn't back.
Let me at him.
Unfortunately, she is not back. What if we accept that life sucks?
Let him have it.
Nice.
This is an abysmal play. This is like so bad.
No.
Okay. Nope, I thought I had an idea. I didn't.
Ready when you are.
I do kind of have an
Well
idea.
then, to business.
I sort of kind of have an
How's
idea.
this? How unsatisfying.
But like only sort of kind of.
Ready whenever.
And unfortunately it still involves Hiroko one-shotting these.
Broken so soon.
Okay, with 3 we're on voltage. Cool, let's look at the other side real quick. We don't have 1 attack. We have nothing, right?
It's killing game time!
Do we need... I hate the controls. Do we need the +1 on Gaku right now? We don't, right? There's no world in which we need the +1 here. Or do we? This is a double that gets us back to 2. I don't think we do. Hold up. If we don't need the voltage on Gaku, then we can use it to clear over here. And what we clear with is, you get what you deserve. I wish we could do that slightly more convincingly than this, but... Go.
Okay, your
+2.
turn now.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Dodge. +1 armor. Stop.
Whatever.
Please. I swear, there's other buffs you can get.
We did it!
It sucks that he's like the only guy that we can get to any reasonable amount of clearage, so to speak.
Let's freaking go!
It's really annoying
Let's
me.
give it to him.
We could... That's not good enough.
Let me at him!
What if we dodge left flank right
Just
now?
watch me.
And we just kind of like pretend that this is all a problem. This could be a problem. We're on 4. Do we ever get access to this guy? We don't, right? We're on 1 attack.
Full throttle.
Oh, wait a second.
Good to go.
All right, let's get started.
I'll show you what's up.
Is this 1 turn only? This is only for the turn in which he uses it? Oh, never mind. This is kind of not that great then. Oh. I thought take this was rest of combat. Huh. Well. In that case...
Rev it up.
Well, in that case, what? In that case, what exactly?
Let's give it to him.
That was supposed to be 3, but now it isn't. We can make it 3. We go down to 1 AP if I do that, though. Is that a bad thing? We're already denying here. This is gonna hit us, and we just kind of have to be okay with it.
Locked and loaded.
We could clear these 2, or we could just not. We can take this or leave this, honestly. It's this entire side that's an issue now.
Let's freaking go!
What if we just start shooting? Like, we could just start shooting, right?
Let him loose!
This...
Hauling ass.
This...
Let's freaking go.
This... This is gonna hurt. Thank you, Armor, for being a friend. Okay. No one's critical. That's actually really bad.
My turn.
I would love for people to be critical right now.
Out of my way.
Let's get this out of the way while we're here.
To business. How's this?
Okay,
Satisfying.
gone. That we'll deal with in a second.
I'm ready whenever.
Righteous is 5, which isn't interesting to me.
Better get moving.
Did we leave that there? We'll leave that there, right? Fence.
Leave it to me.
I can't see shit! I can't see where this is aiming. This is great. This is wonderful design. Fine, we'll do it from the other side then. Oh, that's dumb. I don't like this. Z and C rotates camera. Oh, that helps. That's really helpful. Zoom is what I want to do. That's stupid. Oh. Oh, that works. Not for that problem. It worked for a different problem, but that's okay.
Let's do this.
At the end of the day, we're gonna Crimson Assault this spot and be done with it, right? That's always gonna be it. I really don't like that. What if we don't Crimson Assault that part? What if we Crimson Assault this part? And then what do we do? No, I feel like it's still gonna be... No, never mind. I feel like it's still gonna be this part. We could... Deadlights over here. Why would we do that? That puts it down to 6. Then we could... Righteous? But Righteous acts on a weird axis. No, that's a fine axis. That's okay.
I'm good whenever.
It's kind of okay.
Don't try to stop me.
1
Yes, leave it to me.
hit.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
1 flank.
My turn.
And now we go here.
Take that. Let's go.
We go here.
All right.
We regain 1. And we either clear these, we can clear these, we can clear these two, do 1 damage here.
Let me handle it.
Think. We're just gonna clear there. Kill 3 pass.
This is bad.
Yep. Fun part is we can totally run all the way down. Movement! Whee!
Hardly a challenge.
I forgot that intestinal laceration is only 1 damage. Never mind.
Take
It's a
this.
waste of an AP.
Broken so soon.
Hauling ass.
There.
I'll show you what's up.
Alright, Gaku. Shoot him.
Bang, bang, bang!
Well, I'm annoyed that that only lasts 1 turn, that buff. Remember thinking that horses and Fire Emblem were OP for giving so much movement? I never thought that was the case, Misty. I actually really don't like horses in Fire Emblem because they're shit on most terrain, and that was always my opinion. Dances, on the other hand, that's a different problem. Alright, that was step 1. Step 2. Science? Yo, we're talking Jitsubasa. Science, you say? Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something? Sure, what's on your mind? Can you help me kidnap Takimaru? What? Kidnap? Why would you do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic. What do you mean? His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? A pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. But Takimaru won't let me get anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's a part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. Bitch, I'm so sick of this tough guy act. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks. My only option now is to kidnap him. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike. Calm down, would you? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Cool.
You never know.
Everyone's so sane. Everyone is so sane. The sanest.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. 21. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get ready for your 21st day of active service here. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life.
Oh, same announcement. Nothing new. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossible long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kara again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do. Oh my god, everything's degrading. Everything's going to shit. You know what we're doing? We are immediately trying the other VR battle. Let's see what this one's doing, shall we?
Caught her and Ripius no letting sleep, car and comfy.
No! Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you so much. Alright, we're surrounded. What is this? Lager water. The big Benuis. Counter armor. Add armor +2 when hit by an enemy. They also have 6 fucking HP. Do they give 1 AP when we kill them? Yes, they do. Oh.
All right, let's get started.
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Go, go,
Let's start with this.
Time to move.
Let's do the obvious thing first, shall we?
I'll chop you to pieces.
6.
Oh, my turn. Die. Broken
7.
so soon.
And now I don't know anymore. It's not a frog, it's a Whismer! Exactly. And now I'm not so sure anymore. I think we're going to, like, fighting retreat to the south? Slightly?
Leave it to me.
Maybe less slightly?
Ready whenever.
But how? We could once again gamble on attack buff, but you saw how well that went. Every time so far.
I've got this.
This gets it back to 7, so we're in essence not doing damage to it if we do this. That annoys me. That's never working.
I'm taking the wheel.
Fuck, that does it, doesn't it? Okay. Accelerate.
Shifting gears. My turn. Take this.
More cranial fractures!
Status. Time to move. How's this?
I really miss her.
Broken so soon.
Okay. We've in essence kind of broken through, right? How much damage does this thing do? It hits for 1.
Let's do this.
It's weak. We can kill it. Go. Takumi's gonna eat shit for a second. We have armor, we have a car, we have a Hiruko. Unconcerned. Unconcerned, thriving in my lane. I mean, hard to argue with that one. Let's hold up on the big rash ultimate decisions for a little bit.
To business.
See whether we can clear up this mess. Exactly this mess right here. Armor does not carry over in between turns. Is that true?
Hauling ass.
Is that true? There's no way that we can hit these correctly. But we don't have to. Aito kills that now, right? Like this is a free kill.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Then we need to do 4 somehow. I totally missed her coming back. It's only the VR, MJM. It's only VR, unfortunately. She is not actually back.
Say when.
I wish she was. If we do this, we abandon Takumi to a very grisly fate. All puns intended. Right?
I'll show you. Just watch me.
Unfortunately, this doesn't line up. It kind of lines up. It sort of does go +2. Oh, it really does go +2, dude. Takumi can take it. That's true.
Locked and loaded.
But does he have to be able to take it is the other question. That's a +3. We're going +3.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can
Car,
take it from here.
ladies, gentlemen, and ducklings of all shapes and sizes. A car. Oh, why?
Full throttle. Let her rip.
Okay, now we can do dumb shit.
We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
My turn.
I don't even give a crap, right? Like, this is just nothing now.
I'll show you what's up. Ready when you are.
What if... This isn't exactly free, but it's about to be.
Let's go. Ha! Got it.
Okay, the armor
I've got
works
this.
even if it has just, even if it only takes
Ready
armor
and
damage.
ready.
That's something I wasn't sure about yet. Glad for that science.
Let's go.
No. Huh. Maddie! You are the best duckling, well done. Hello, Maddie. Just an armored Mad Max car with machine guns and rockets. I'd feel cheated if I was like the MC and just got a sword at this point. Big guy got a rock vibes. Very much so, yeah. Very much so. I can't wait for Email's weapon to just be his sister. That's what it's
I'll
gonna
show you
be,
what's
isn't
up.
it?
Time to move.
Oh, I see the sequence misplay. There's a sequence misplay here. Before this, I needed +10 movement on Hiroko. Then we pull this off. We have the movement for it. Then Hiroko goes and kills someone. Now that's not an
Well then,
option.
to business.
In other words, we have to do like annoying things, right? Like,
Out of my way.
we kind of just have to move her up. And we might as well kill a thing while doing that. Although dash gives us more movement. Maybe dash was a better answer here.
Here we go.
Let's go start homiciding things. That's not great. Maybe the answer to what could be homicide is... No, that's bad as well. Damn, I'm out of interesting options. Huh. I am out of options I like.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're just gonna fatigue her.
Okay.
Low, die with me. Debuffs attack power within a large area. Inflicts attack -1. Bleed on target. That's very fascinating. Let's try that out.
Don't bug me.
Okay, cute. And then bleed is fucking something. Well, it's one attack now. We can debuff like entire rows of these to never do anything ever again.
Let me handle it.
Alternatively, I mean, that does nothing. Fuck it. It's okay. That's okay. I got a sword. Feels bad. Yep. All of these. Yeah. Bleed damage, okay. So bleed lasts for exactly 1 turn. Ooh.
Let's do it to it! Here we go!
There it is. I see. Meh.
Time to
Okay,
move.
let's start with... You're stunned, so that's not
Alright.
happening.
Let's get started. Time to move. Take this.
Minus.
Satisfying.
My turn. Let's go. Gotcha.
-2.
Take care of the rest. Prepped and ready.
That blinds up the machine gun.
Let's do it to it!
And that lines up the homicide. Okay.
Let's do this.
You. And the car is still stunned. Never mind.
Yes, leave it to me.
Forgot about the stun on car.
Down their numbers.
That's like more than 4. It is, Ori. It is
Let's
more
give
than
it to
4.
him.
Well, another turn, but it's only 2 of the small freaks.
I'm taking the wheel!
Please bring it back. We need it. There. That wasn't great. That could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better. I've got to day 44. What? Did you sleep or something? Didn't you, like, so yesterday, when we started playing yesterday, Sarine went like, hey, I've only done, like, what, day 1? Or, like, the first 7 days or something like this, right? Like, day 1, I think. I can't be, I have to be safe from spoilers. It is now 24 hours later. How the fuck? Impressive. That's impressive. Hello, Sariden. Are you okay? Are you doing well? We played constantly, I've put it down and done other stuff too. Even made a whole stew. Yeah, I also breathed while playing the game, so like, yeah, I've also done other things, it's true. We don't have anything there. What's the one grade we don't have anything in right now? The one grade we don't have shit in is... Social studies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's try the library. We haven't done anything with the library yet. Let's do that. Library. Done dailies and phone games. Fair. People that play mobile games on mobile are weird to me. Have I told you that? I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. Exploration? Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. Okay, this is one of those you have to be here multiple times to finish the book. This is one of these metaphor-style books. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex, which I'm going to just abbreviate TRC from now on, I hate saying this phrase, is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The TRC is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People who would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language. That's hard to believe. Reading this book increased the observation by 5. Woo! I didn't stay up late, went to bed at 10:30. Maybe I'm just old and slow. That's what you're saying, right? Like you're saying, hey, look, I didn't do anything special. I got through 44 days of this. You fucking snail. Get on it. God, this streamer. So awful. You played 10 hours or more? Oh my god. I am slow. I am washed up. My god. Just read fast. I mean, if I wasn't reading all of this out, I'd be through it a lot quicker as well. You're right. That's fair. Like special reality warping or cutting sword? Not really. It's just kind of sharp. Why does she get a car? Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts.
Heady soldiers. You never know when the... Well then.
Same thing. No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop, they will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Day 22?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
What happened to your face?
Get ready for your 22nd day. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lives to...
You're not gonna explain that one? Okay. Now then, what should I do today? God, all these free time... Never mind. Like, we're just like going through this. Let's go library. Let's go finish that book, shall we? Like, we're sure as fuck getting a lot of days with nothing happening in them. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. This is world building as well, right? Finishing this book increased the observation by 10. Never mind! There was no more world building. We were just kind of done with that. Somebody's here. There with me? Oh, no, never mind. The face paint is a Danganronpa reference. I know there's one with Red War slash face paint there. I mean, that wouldn't be the first Danganronpa reference. I believe it. Discipline going out the window. This cannot be good. Yeah, exactly. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. I don't expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. We're doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the TRC. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. How do they even know what a barbecue is? Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Okay, cool. And to left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Sure, let's go do that. We're going to be attacked while partying outside, aren't we? It's either that, or something's going to come through the walls, like burning a husk of Hiroko or something. Yeah. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. But I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, we're here to talk or eat. Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge.
Aww.
Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
And look how far we've come in 22 days. This picture only represents one person I want dead instead of 4. Aww. We've progressed so far.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Where'd you find the grill, by the way?
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
Yeah, like there's like giant purple flames in the background that really add to the ambiance.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
Mmm. This fish is so cold and refreshing.
I hate you.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
I hate you so much.
Waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
You're just weird.
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
He is everything that is wrong with him. I love that, Prep. Well said. Wait, is stupid twin bro not stupid anymore? Or is the tiny, whiny, depressing sphere improving? The tiny, whiny, impressive sphere is just kind of like a snail that's there, so I can learn to ignore him. No, the twin brother still needs to fucking die for all I care. But like Shoma is just kind of like there. That's okay. He's just nothing. The only good about that dude is his Japanese voice is Megumi Ogata, and I love her voice work. She's a great VA and plays a great Charade Maniacs character. Yeah, all of these are words. We're eating alien meat? Yeah, what are we eating, huh? The blue-haired girl looking at the skewer looks like Kafka right now. Milo, she's a lot of people. None of them pass any level of sanity check.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Hi, Milo. Something murder, Shoma. Why aren't you eating? Because I don't deserve food. Well, it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Aido. I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Hey, Magnus. How you doing? Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. The entire table? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. Don't summon her. I think that's the moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it. It's funny how we're all trapped in this school and we don't get together much these days. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. We're talking to the insane one first. I know that doesn't narrow it down. Aw, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. Yep, nope, that's Darami. Yep. Yep. Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? Want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
Okay, you can tell me. Truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. Every word she said. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What, you actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. Don't frighten the snail. No. You remembered something important. Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. All right. Sorry for making this so difficult. Everyone's so unhinged. These people have not been in the same zip code as a door hinge before. None of these people. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Yeah, we have a lot of those. It sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, there's a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Why does that ring a bell? Kamakura General... I don't know. Kamakura doesn't ring any bell. This fucking game. Stop.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Please stop half voice acting your conversations. Video game, please.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines like that, just like that one, right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right? Yeah, we call it a strange room.
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? Oh my god, what if everyone here is just a fucking clone, and these are just like... this video game, I swear. I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really, that's it. You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Might be the same hospital Lucifer's call started. I don't even know what that is, Neffy. I'm going to tell you tomorrow. I'm sure he'll remember tomorrow. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? I hate you. Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. You're right, but please die. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? I still hate you. You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell, after all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? Oh, we're doing SMT. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincerest apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. The rock's out here, buddy. What was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give the silly dreams a second thought. Silly dreams? That really all it was? I'm not so sure. Easiest person to gaslight ever? I mean, he has negative, like, sense of self-worth, right? Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinades? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. At the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. That's a lovely moment. Bonk. I'm so full I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Sleep paralysis flame demon! Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Did we get poisoned? Did we get poisoned?
Hey, what's that you're reading?
I just noticed that one of the planets in Helldivers 2 is called Clandathu. Yeah, Clandathu, Starship Troopers, right?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
This complex is so fucked.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe.
Freb.
Nothing ever changes.
Boo. Freb. Boo.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time?
You can have my weather to be age. NPC, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Okay, and now we wake up dead.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
And okay, they made that seem way more sinister. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Did I hear that right? Our 24th day. What's wrong? Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? We were down like an entire extra day? Okay, let's head outside first. Let's do that. No! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kara told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it now. I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside, quick. But where are we going? Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. How come I'm glad you're okay? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us, and not for a whole day. Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. So that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake. You guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept for the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Did we get attacked yesterday? Takamaru tore away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Why is that fridge open? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Why is that fridge open? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. How bad's the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? No, like the candy in the background is still there. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. But the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can keep starving, getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma would do that? What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motives yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Doc was right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Sierra might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and you needed a way to subdue them. That's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing you would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. How do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. I actually believe him on that. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The son of a bitch that offed Siri and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed? If it wasn't an accident or any of us, that only leaves the invaders. Why could that be it? Let's shelve the discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yeah, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut him a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, you think? Gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Aito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Man, it's all going to be over if we can't find anything. So you're leaving with the 2 people that can't do damage. That's cool. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're about to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance that it's anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? That face. Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? But the school is haunted. Darumi is undead, you're right. I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Siri. And Hiroko too. I told what's wrong. Sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school is... it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. I guess you're right. Is you gonna save the scary stories for after we got back? I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Let's take this out. Let's go. He's the perfect level of sad sack and cringe with hilarity. If the first thing this man had said wasn't like the most incel shit ever, I'd probably like him more. What now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. There we go. Okay, that's not too far away. What do we have? Let's go. We can take materials while we're here. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces. Your desperate search proved fruitful, as you were able to find beautiful glass. It looked like it would make for a good crafting material.
We did it.
Whoop. You see a hole in the road. It's so dark you can't see anything. Inspect it. You found emergency rations. Question mark? You are surrounded by thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait for it? It was difficult to find a place to hide. As you wandered around, you became completely drenched by the fog. Move -5. I see. You find the remains of a giant robot. It might have some rare materials inside. Check the power reactor. -10? You were inspecting the reactor when the self-destruct sequence started. The giant robot exploded. What? Huh? What gives? You haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. If we get attacked now, we're dead. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Yeah, let's fucking not. Isn't -10 like a party wipe? Yeah, Gaku's dead from 100%. I really don't want to continue. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. You have a car. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? Yes! We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. It'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. We could find healing. Treadmills? Nope, that doesn't help. Strange black fruit. We know that eating them is bad. You carefully picked the black fruit. It looked ugly, but it might be useful for something. Dark glistening fruit. Oh, that's a blue. That's cool. Wait, that's a level 1.
This looks like something good.
Mini motor. Hichi! Hello, Hichi. Hope you're doing well. Find an old slot machine. It will give a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Hearts? You only got 2 matching heart symbols. Nothing happened. Never mind. I'm desperately fishing for healing. No, that's the wrong way. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Try and eat it. We are very fucked.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
We are very fucked.
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Eating breakfast sandwiches? Enjoy your breakfast.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Okay. The fuck? Well, we were on 1 HP, I suppose, so... How much? Hold up. That's a lot of food.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean,
Me
we
when
planned
anything
this
goes
out
wrong.
weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Oh.
In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it.
Oh.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Oh.
Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
She's wonderful.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
You're not doing this. You're not pulling this. The one that just
What
like
would you
bonked us
do
over the head
then?
isn't Karuha.
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing.
No.
I'm just kidding around.
Foreshadowing is supposed to be subtle. That fucking lead pipe wasn't subtle either. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? Give it up for day 25. They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. I mean, we can go to the academy, stand in front of the flames, and wait for them to come out, and then go, hi, we're back. Like start a sit-in, you know? As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. It? Oh. What? No. That's creepier. Nope, that's worse. Nope, that is worse. Nope, I hate it. Why doesn't it live? Why are those lips like that? Nope, 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 nope. I like that a lot less. Nope. Do not want. Bitte nein. Nope. Nope. Exactly that. Oh, we're home. What the fuck? How many days has it been? 43. Where am I this time? Wait, this is not my room, right? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Well, is this my room? Was it always this red? Oh, so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. What the fuck are you?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Oh god, the British Siri has arrived. As the little grey blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Siri. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but as you say, I'm not the Honourable Siri. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. What the fuck do you mean, second to last Defense Academy? Honorable Siri? Second to last? You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place? Who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Are they all dead here? I have no idea, Nonchalanto. I have no idea. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Okay, first things first. Are there names on any of these? No, there aren't any names. If you visit the game, let me know and I can show you art, book character cards. Yeah, I just have the digital Steam version. It's alright. Walking through the school halls always gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. So I don't know where the gymnasium is in our school, mind you. It says first floor, so it's somewhere here. Found it. Well, they're at the other base. I have no fucking idea. As I stepped into... Maybe we are the last defense, right? Like, maybe these are wave breaking. Nonchalanto. Maybe these are catching some of the waves as they come in. Trying to, like, distribute the load of attacking waves, you know? As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. Everyone was there trying to look at me. I'm getting ready to see Karua.
Huh? Who?
Oh, you look sane as well. Oh my, why do you have an unripe tomato for a... Hi, who are you? Oh, you're the sleeping beauty Nigo brought in.
Good to see
now
you
we're talking
about, man.
All at once would probably overwhelm too much. Yeah, exactly. Like, no matter whether you have more personnel there, like, that's just too much, right?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh?
Ah, they're Darumi, I see.
I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
I'm trying to figure out whether that's a weird direction to take or whether that's just really interesting line reading.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it.
The fuck?
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
The fuck?
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so.
I don't even know who was talking.
Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start.
So they have 3 people here. That's it.
As Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
Yeah, who is dead, by the way?
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
Yeah, but is she the one with the really annoying voice or the one with the really annoying line read?
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir.
The interesting line read.
Honored
Okay.
to make your acquaintance.
Cute,
Thanks. Same here.
but It looks and sounds like she just walked out of historical drama. Like, is this supposed to be stilted by design because she's supposed to be old-fashioned? Because it just sounds stilted by accident. It's like, listen, I always dislike criticizing other people's work when I don't know how to do better myself, but man, like, this makes me sound like a voice actor. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Yeah, no, this doesn't sound stilted like it's supposed to. This just sounds like, I am reading my line. Likely sounds intentionally stilted in JP too. The problem is, Windy, that, like, that's a fine line to walk, right? Like, making yourself sound old-fashioned and, like, stiff in speech and not sounding like you're reading your lines badly is a very, very fine line to walk. Absolutely, that stuff is not easy. This does not land on the right side of that.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
The biggest problem is we're coming off of 2 games with insanely good voice acting back to back, right? And normally, like, I'm not as sensitive to this stuff because, like, my hearing's dog shit anyway. They could all sound like sandpaper on, like, cobblestone and I'd be okay. But, like, we're coming off of 2 insanely well voice acted games back to back, and I'm a bit tuned to that at the moment.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
See what I mean?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Oh, she's also an idiot. Okay, cool. I was wondering that people here might actually, like, be people. Nope.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine. Migraine.
Oh my god! No, I don't wanna. No. No. No.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
This is this group's Darumi. Never mind, they have 2 Darumis.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
They sent the most competent people to our academy. Yeah, that's sad. We only now realizing how good we had it. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Fine, upstanding teenage assassin. I guess you can put all those words into one sentence, sure.
Hey, how's it going?
Stop.
You're an assassin? Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
Yeah, I know. Totally normal shit, right?
What did they do to you? Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't
that's the
stand
problem, of
staining
course.
my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Dude, I need to introduce you to someone that has almost the same hair color as you. Like, you're gonna love her.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
Oh, you two are going to get along so well, dude. Wildfire, like a wildfire, and Prem, thank you for the clip. Oh, Twitch has implemented the weird, like, clipping thing now, right? Did they implement the weird clipping leaderboard, or did I misread that announcement?
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
Yeah,
Killing
he's getting
without
off on
love
this.
Just leaves me empty.
They're gonna kill each other so many times,
Everyone's
right?
unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up,
Fun fact, I had a teenage face where I ran around like that.
eccentric headgear is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Why a tomato?
Head, peasant.
Oh, it moves! Oh, never mind. It expresses. Why does it express? Da-da-da-da-da. Fishy! How you doing?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Yep, no, she's fine. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
I'll run.
But she
3,
appears to be
2,
outside school
1.
grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By
What?
which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
You know, when we just had that barbecue and I said, like, hey, look how far we've come. Like, out of all of the characters, I only want one of them dead. We're back to 2.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here.
No, I'm pretty sure the 4th is Kaura. Nonchalant. Like, I'm so fucking betting on it being Kaura.
Why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Some? We're out of food and our commanding officer is dead.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Oh yeah, hold up. Let's first talk to the weird one. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurarararararar's lies. I'm going to overspell that name. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh.
Of course I've never heard of it. Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple... Don't tell me you've never heard of those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she reads actually happened. She's the lost cause. She's perfect. Ah, the duality of man. I studied the blade and nothing else. Anti-math? This is now your writing prompt? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I like her, not a voice actor though. I'm not a fan of her VA, I'm sorry. She's perfect because she is a lost cause. Listen, I've said this before. Many people like the whole, like, I can fix her shit. No. Screw that. I can make her worse. She might have also studied giant robots, the ones that we climbed into and then the reactor exploded. Good point, good point. And Sailor Moon,
Well,
also applicable.
It's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
I hope we actually get through this story. I hope we actually get to tell someone something, not just, hey, we'll tell you tomorrow, and then we die. But before I could go on, never fucking mind. The door to the gym swung open, a bright, cheery voice. It's so Kaura.
I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Behold!
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
If there is a fucking Skyrim reference about to happen, I'm yelling. And I wouldn't even put it past this stupid game.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you.
Okay,
the best
never
we
mind.
can, but
Good.
It was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Yeah, she doesn't remember?
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Who the fuck are you?
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Stop fooling around, you got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Okay? Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met someone before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not for to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Miss Setsumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mrs. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. Oh, she's such a fucking nerd. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Yoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate one is around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sire being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all of our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm. And how it got knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kyoshika. Yeah, we'll take her, don't worry about it. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordswoman in all the land. And probably the only one. Has it been hard for you all this time? Only when I see Hiroko, but that's a different problem. Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself that Karuha and Nozomi were different people, but With all these similarities, my brain will never accept it. You will let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Uh-oh. Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want scrap metal? Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Siri killed, dismembered? Oh! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, by the way. I'm glad your sword You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. Oh, Siri, my honorable Siri, how can this be? You quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not, it was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. Haha, you'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Some that have to break free and pick my own targets, you know. Kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. The drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. How very mundane. I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know. I have to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to get the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Yeah, but she's powerless here, so like, you know. Something wrong? Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kara. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? From the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. What's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death. Didn't the Honorable Siri tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. The Honorable Siri would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? What's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. That's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I've no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Why do they only have 4? Is that all that's left? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you. There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. You are not immortal? Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Is it the same here? Oh no, we have a revive-o-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners. She was too far away for the drones or the revive-o-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko's alive. She has to be. Moko. That was her name. Moko Mojiro. The most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which she means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. You all also here for 100 days? Or like, different agreement? Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. Seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between our school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yeah? That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. Kaoru, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? There's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flame is... Motherfucker, tell me something! Oh my god, this is infuriating. I hate this plot point. Another close one. You get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Enemy, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. I hate this. One of the things in storytelling that I, dread the most is, the needless withholding of information to build up some sort of fake suspense. This artificial dog shit, when it's in everyone's best interest to share this, is just a trope that I utterly despise. And they're doing it here a lot. And I know they're doing it because it's supposed to be infuriating, but I'm not enjoying this. I can deal with sad stories, I can deal with troubling stories, I can deal with thought-provoking stories, and revel in that specific emotion. But the concept of being led on by this and just being prodded, going haha, not gonna tell you, not gonna tell you, not gonna tell you, is not an enjoyable experience to go through. Is, I would say, not even a desirable experience to go through. This is fucking annoying. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kaoru I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. It sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a total different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
What are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? What am I reading today? He gay as hell? Hell yeah! Dude, let all of that freak flag fly, right? Like, go crazy. But, like, he into it. Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Hey. I mean, he's not that bad. He's a murder sexual, correct. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? How? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. It's meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? God, he's annoying. Can I have Sire back? I think he's called at least one girl they're cute too. I can call people cute without being into them, Sirarden. I don't know. Like, he seems to be, like, very into the idea of us, but, like, I don't have to be, like, into someone to, like, recognize that they're cute or, like, handsome. I don't know. That's not really anything. Whereas the, like, oh, well, I would totally, like, want to check you out, is much more, you know... Legally, there's not a term for what he is. I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Right, thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Siri will be a considerable blow to our war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? You just said everyone needs to do their part. Stop withholding information. I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave, right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get that supply package together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Yeah, everyone's gonna be dead by tomorrow. That's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kaoru or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kaoru again, and now... Peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! Huh? I see the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. Never mind, she's off the want her dead list. She's getting better. But no, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lich casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I'll cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. Hey! Think I'll pass? If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. Took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Like, at this point, I'm not wondering whether they're different people. I'm wondering why they're different people. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kara could be twins. It went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi's so calm and stoic. Kara would probably be... Jesus! Ah! Kara would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kara, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Well, then she would know that she has amnesia. Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door, but right as my hand fell on the doorknob... An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, let's fucking do this. I want to see them fight. I get to, like, murder around with an entirely new squad? Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Yo, we're fighting! I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time nor the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
I don't like
Oh,
sirens.
that's a... Oh, no. But I just have to get over it. There's no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a little slap. That should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. I'm excited for, like, Samurai Girl's moveset. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can you Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Yes. The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killing. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Here you go. I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some maritozzi for a chance? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of maritozo. How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. First, we have to deal with the invaders to make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it. Oh, she's Aito.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Let's fucking do this. I'm hyped for a new team. Damn! Stab, stab, stab. It's like an eclair. Yeah, it's an eclair, but Italian. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck's going on? Huh? What? Huh? Hold up. What was that? Hold up. What was that? Is she not under hemoanima? Wait, but what if she dies? Hold up, what? We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack, I suppose? Easy to answer, hemoanima requires one to have blood. Oh.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna have to read. Is that a shovel? Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. You are flying?
I'll take care of this.
Kurarara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever a specialist skill, special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any device placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
A shovel which was not on my bingo card? It was not.
Who are you explaining this to? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Didn't have guards, like weak guardsman witch on mine. Okay. Oh, a Suzuki Nightmare. Whack an enemy in front with a shovel. No one gives a shit. Craft mounted turret. That's what we're looking for. Twice at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2. HP deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. What is your range? What I require knowledge of is what is this turret's range? This turret's range is dog shit.
Uncouth baboon.
Uncouth baboon. Alright.
Let's get to the killing.
Yugamo is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. Oh no. Oh no. And those are weapons I really like. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abno from his specialist skill Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
So he works really well with Darumi.
And here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Twisted Whip. Slash enemies in front within a large area, inflicts attack -1 on targets. 1 damage. Damn. Movement 4 is like real ass. Okay, we know this one. Special Bushido. Attack +2 against lone enemies.
Leave it to me.
Yoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal directions. A special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives an attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Uh-oh. That's actually really cool.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together!
We're also dual blading.
By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
No! Every time I catch myself, I see the nin again. Oh. Oh.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I'm dying. Oh no! Ninja is for ninja. Oh, I'm sorry we trained her wrong as a joke. Yep.
I think you're
Yep.
mistaken,
Thunderhawk,
Nigo.
yep.
This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
The hidden village!
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
If in the next 1 or 2 text boxes anyone, like, even comes close to the words believe it, I'm going to leave. Okay, good. Good, very good. Geometry slash. Oh, interesting pattern. Ignores armor. Oh. 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 Becomes 1 HP to allies with an 8 spaces when user moves.
I'm good to go.
Oh, sorry. I need to breathe, dude. Oh. Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever a specialist skill special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium.
Oh, that was a good laugh. I feel much better. Oh, I needed that.
Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way.
And she also hasn't learned how to hold that gun.
As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemo anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though.
Yeah, that's what
so
I figured.
I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
That's exactly what I figured.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
That's why her going outside is even riskier. Fuck.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay. What do we have? Rescue bullet. Fire bullet that heals all allies within range, heals allies status effects, recovers 3. Also heals fatigue. 3x3? Nifty. Fires a bullet that paralyzes enemies, inflicts stun on target. What the fuck? So that skill is better than anything we've seen from, I forgot his name. Okay. So how the fuck do we clear?
I can't wait.
Basically, this hits 1. Oh, wait, I see.
I'm good to go.
I see. We hit once, then we hit again, that clears. Because this inflicts a status effect by itself. So basically, over the course of 2 attacks, we do 4. Yeah. So we could clear this. Heal bullet, heal stun as well, so you can recover from using a voltage super. Yeah, they said she's the only one that can clear that, right? How long have you been there? We don't know how, like, what day they're in, yeah. So, like...
Experiment time.
I'm like a bit weirded out by pacing. Or by the pacing I'm about to get into. Right? Because we go +2 off of this.
Corpse. 2 arms.
We go -1 off of this. No! Don't go nin on attack! Don't do that! No! Don't do that to me! You can't tell me that the best character goes to a different school. Why would you do that? Oh no. Oh my god. Kurara's attack also stuns targets. That's something a lot of people miss. The shovel attack specifically hits a stun, right? Uzuzuki Nightmare. Like, this thing's also noticeable because it's a 2-attack hit. Which is super helpful. Basically, I needed to know what this turret does better than what I actually did here. This column here annoys me. And once again, one of the things that irks me a lot about the game is that I don't get to deploy at the start. Yeah, they've lined this up so that we specifically get to learn how to use this whip, that we specifically get to learn how to use this, that we specifically get to learn that it ignores armor, blah, 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 blah. I get that. But man, would I have preferred a deployment right there instead of there. And that's just something we're not getting. It doth infuriate me. Especially because next turn the lineup looks wonky.
Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies.
So what are we doing on the last AP remaining? Do they want us to put another turret down? Was that the intended play?
Whenever you're ready.
This stun skill is also incredibly fun, right? Like, the first thing we're doing is stunning these fuckers once they move up. If they're still lined up, which they might not be anymore, never mind. We could impact stab that. What does that do for us? Nothing? Nothing.
2 arms.
I mean, that's a move. You know what else is a move? Taking that AP with us. Okay, they unline. This went worse than I thought it would. Never mind. This went way worse than I thought it would.
I've still got some kills in me.
Last resort, Twilight Atrocity. Unleash an extra powerful attack that when near death, it's a 6er. I mean, I'm down for that. We go +1.
Down alone. An excellent display.
-1. Okay. Next. What do we have here? Oh, Suzuki Apocalypse. Consume voltage, activate special attack. Set Kodara Bomb, HP 1, damage 3. That tells me fuck all. Except we're doing more defense stuff.
Let us begin. Onward.
Susanoo's Wrath. Rejoice! Sorry, I've played too much FF14. Consume voltage, activate special attack, inflict stun on user. These all say the same thing.
2 arms!
No, It's always this, right?
Onward.
Like, it's never not this. Then again, no, it is, because this is wave 1. 2 arms, the only math she knows.
Let us
It really is. We could just double this, you know? Just gonna double this.
Leave it to me.
Is there a world where... Is there a world where we want to be here? We go central.
I've got you.
Now we need to do the Susanoo fight in 14 again.
I've got this.
Yes. Exactly. I love that fight. It's my favorite Stormbringer fight. Stormblood. What the fuck am I talking about? Holy shit. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. -1. Well, I'm doing incredibly basic and dumb math. No. No. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to a friend. You wouldn't tell a friend that, like, they're, like, out of tiles and therefore don't get to do this. You would never do that. No. That's... No. Never. Never! Well, it doesn't matter. We can still do this. Bubble! I wish we had this lined up better, but we just have to do this. I wanted to carry one into the next. My just discombobulated what wolf. Oh, we do get to do this.
Let us begin.
Locked and loaded. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Interesting enough, this didn't fight. Oh, it's exactly 2 tiles. Never mind.
I'll take care of this. You get that.
Oh.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Everyone comes back at the start of a wave. Never mind.
Good, Takumi.
That's a new
You're
experience.
quite the seasoned fighter, huh?
I'm pretty sure they told us
Doing
that.
this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
They've been here since yesterday. Besides, if we're talking with seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kaoru I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way!
Did I forget that part of the tutorial? Yes.
According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Why did we change school? Because we got knocked out in the wilderness and then the other school found us. It's not because we wanted to. Commander time! Ooh! Can I get a spin? Spin! Right, Picatillum! The wheel!
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
No, that line delivery ain't it.
What a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am?
Like, put that next to Kurara, for example, whose voice actor is like, whose VA is like rolling with it.
You are in the presence
It's like...
of an old Suzuki! Get on your knees and show some respect!
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Alright, wave 2. The spin! Yeah, sure. Kaioken to you too.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work.
We don't have any. We have
But
turrets.
defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials. What? There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your... What? Oh no. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Darumar and True Guerrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay. These are Darumar, right? No, these are Grizzlies. What are Darumar? Darumar are the small guys. So...
I've got this.
Attack potion, use against attack +1. These are this turn only, right? Agility, move +3, heals fatigue, cool. Armor, metal fence. One turn only. Nah. That's just not as exciting. Move 4. Move 4. If we want to do anything about that, we have to cleave this now. Kill this grizzly -1. What do? No stun. Attack 2. It's less interesting. Counter attack. Connect twice per turn and say, ah, there we go. There's the rapid fire. Okay. Once again, we can hit that.
Here we go.
Really, what I want to do is we're gonna be like boring and follow the tutorial for once.
I'll put an end to this.
But that's because I really just want to put a turret behind it and go like, hey, look at this. Isn't this neat?
You had this coming.
Like, I really just want to do that. And then I think we're trading down 1 turn. We could trade 0 turn. We could kind of go off, right? Hold up.
Time for me to move.
Hold up.
I can't wait.
Twilight. This doesn't inflict the status effect.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, we don't get to whip. Never mind. We only get to 1. Which means we're still trading down for 1. Blah. I was hoping we'd be right here, hitting both again, trading 2 turns for +2. The thing that I want to do in prep for next turn is this. Oh, wait! She trades 1 for 1. Never mind. We're fine.
My apologies.
No,
This is my true power!
Not that face. That face.
I'm burnt out.
With Hemo Boost, you can boost to 2. I have, like, I know this situation just hasn't come up yet, but I have yet to find a situation where I want to press this button over going ult. Over going special attack. Hemo Anima Boost is 100 voltage as well, right? It's the same voltage count? Because this seems awful. It feels like a really awful trade on a field where most things are still one-shot, is what I mean. No, this works by itself.
Let's go.
This should have been 1 space over. I fucked up. Not surprising anyone. We could... Pure stun, hit here. This isn't isolated, doesn't work. It lasts for the rest of battle, Saran, from what I'm reading out of the description. Let's go trade down 2. Let's go trade down 2. Wait. We could isolate it.
I'm good to go.
No, we can't. Not in a reasonable way. We're staying back. The character is so good, but the voice acting does not fit. What the hell was the voice director doing? I have no idea, Nonchalanto. I have no idea. Like, I like her character idea, and like I said, I always struggle with criticizing people's work that I can't do better myself. You've heard my shitty reading, right? But man, this feels bad. Like, it really does.
Time for me to move.
You know what?
How about this?
Fuck it.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
I have no other creative thing to do.
Lovely corpse. Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
I have a feeling we're about to overuse that.
Whenever you're ready.
Last but not least... Oh, no, we're doing it again. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're just doing it again. Am I even committing to anything? Yeah, I am. No, we're absolutely committing to something here. Except that these guys prioritize structures, right? So that thing prioritizes the fence now. We're AoEing, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Turret, go! It hits all targets! That I wasn't clear on.
I'm good to go. I've got your back. You have my fence.
1.
I'm good to go. This hurts.
2.
Time for me to move. Stinks.
Great, go back up to 2. I'm with you, sadly. Yeah, it's annoying, right? Okay. How clear? We know he counters. There's 1,000,001 things we get to do about that, right? If there's anything we've learned from the Dragon Freak, is that in order for an enemy to counter, the original target of the attack must be within range of the counter. Right? They don't just counter even though, like, another friendly target is in range. So if we remove ourselves from that situation...
Ready when you are.
By, I don't know, let's say... deciding that we really want a Crimson Assault down here. Which I actually kind of do want to. But more like this. We kill the one that's target, we're out of the spin range. The spin range doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
The spin range doesn't matter.
I can't wait.
What does matter is that we Twisted Whip exactly... Fuck. Never mind. That does not work. We are 1 tile short. Am I okay with that? So the simple logic here is this thing does 2 damage per hit. We give this 1 whip, this thing does 1 and therefore is irrelevant from now on, right? We have to deal with the weird bleed debuff that it leaves behind, and I'm okay dealing with that. I believe we start by this means. This tests the counter thing. It isn't isolated right now because of this La Creatura. That's okay. Do I set up another turret? And then believe that I know what this thing's movement pattern is going to be? I don't, right? I see it moving here because I can hit multiple targets that way. That means if I set up a turret behind that, we're fine.
I'm good to go.
You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that, but...
Let's get to the
let's be annoying about this first. Have a debuff. Now, next question. Does this stack? The answer is probably not, right? There's no world on which this stacks.
I'll take care of this.
We're going mounted turret right here. No, not right there. Mounted turret right here. Why? Because that allows us to repair the fence. Never mind. It has found a better target. Okay. Cool. We need to cleanse stun. We need to reapply. Reapplication is going to be awkward, right? No, it's not. We are basically trading down all of it.
Experiment time. So I'm good to go.
Okay, debuff's back. Everything's fine.
Let us begin.
Gimme.
My apologies.
Do I accept this bleed for what it is? What is this bleed? Is it always 2 damage? Is this always what bleed is? Or like, nah.
I got this.
What do we have? Healing shower. Consume voltage, activate special attack, inflict stun on a user, heals ally status, fatigue. Plus 3. I'm not even opposed to that.
Locked and loaded.
No, I am. Am I? I don't need to heal here. Like, we can just be fine with that, no? If it's X... You know what? That's probably the thing that we should try right now. We should see whether it stacks or not.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, this is a bad time for science.
Experiment time.
It doesn't stack. Or its minimum is 1. One of the two. One of the two. That's okay. Debuffing it by 50% is big enough. One little shit has reached that thing, yeah, that's acceptable, I suppose. The others can't reach it, and then the turrets get it, that's okay. Let's pull this back. What I want to do is pull all of this back. Slightly. We're gonna like baby steps
Time
this.
for me to move.
Right?
Does this do it for you?
Kneel before me.
There. So now it has like a really good line attack that I'm expecting it to pull off. It's not pulling off that line attack. It's being a little stinker instead. We just ignore these, don't we? We just ignore these. I think we do. It's isolated, it's alone, it's potentially afraid. Who knows? It can hurt us, but not as much as we can hurt it. Alright, best attacks. Kyoshika for 4. Kyoshika for 4.
Let's go.
We have 6s. We have 6s. We have Nothing. We are hitting a heal here anyway. We might as well, right? This should be +2, right? Should this be an 8? This is an 8.
I'll kill them all.
Never mind.
Kill the rest for me.
Yep. I'm gonna let these go through. Who gives a shit? Hold on. Over Thunder? I didn't actually think that we'd get an active medic. Attack can be dropped to 0, it just can't stack. Alright, and then we found out what it was. Who cares? That is the part I worry about. Do I actually worry about this? Hold up. I don't. Never mind, I just realized I don't give a shit.
I'm good to go. How about this?
Whip.
2 arms.
Got the counter.
Onward.
Do it again. Nin nin indeed. Oh, the bleed. She dies now. She dies now. No, she doesn't. This is 1 damage each. We don't die here. Turrets. All right, here's the science part. What are these?
Prepare to experience true artistry.
Fucking fancy.
You better take care of the rest.
All right, you damage enemies within 8 spaces when HP reaches 0. Or 3. Ah. Technically, that is 9 attack on an ult, which is not necessarily something we see.
Time for me to move.
The highest we can get right now with conditionals is an 8 with conditionals. But I'm still, like, not fascinated by that in the slightest. That's like, eh? And that is the least convincing don't leave me behind I've heard in a while. Never mind, forgot about the count. Why Kurara Bomb no die? Why Kurara Bomb no explode? Why did they take 0 damage? Tomatoes are friendly fire bombs. They say damage enemies within 8 spaces. He did no damage? Why he no do damage? Because the counter is a 1 damage counter. The counter does not go off of its attack. The counter is a base 1 damage. That's why. Never mind.
This is a
never mind. This okay.
This is my true power.
Fine. Confusing, by the way. The UI doesn't really read that well.
I return in all my splendor.
All my splendor. It was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Exactly. Alright, this is the screen that's making me question everything. This screen specifically is so weird. Nozomi is unable to control a Hemo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. This screen is so fucking weird and out of everything else the game is doing that, like, there is no way the story as we're experiencing right now, what is happening with my camera, for Christ's sake? Sorry. That there's no way that the story that we're experiencing it right now can be, like, anywhere close to the truth. They attract enemy aggro like walls? Yeah, because they're just construct, right? repeating this to Takumi because we haven't done that at all yet.
This is it. You're finished.
Still don't know what they mean by special attack. Is special like basically just ult +1? Amazing! Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Our healing's actually insane. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Hold let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. Not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritoso I promised you? Yeah, a Maritoso party for my little superstars. Let's-a go. Let's-a go. Let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurokuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Round 2? Oh.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Oh no, that one has wings and like cool like humanoid armor shit. This one's a like last part of the game boss fight. Oh. Okay, so...
That thing's power is off the charts! I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
There's no telling. Hold up, what if I put my cursor over it? Would that tell us anything? Attack 0. Attack 99.
I'm good to go.
$44 HP.
Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Oh, we only have 2 HP. 99 armor?
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one!
Uh-oh.
Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
99 armor? We're not getting through 99 armor. We're not getting through 97 armor.
Let us begin.
Nin?
Onward.
Really, Nin? Uh-huh. You can ignore armor on one person, which is actually bad because you need to break armor in order to stop skills. So she does not do that.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We...
No, it's so that this school can blow up and everyone else can go to Last Defense Academy.
Nozomi! It's too strong! You'd only be throwing your life away! And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back!
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school! We couldn't stop it! It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room!
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
is a decoy!
Empty.
Who would have thought?
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine.
What a twist!
It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Distracting the enemy so they don't all run to the one place where the thing actually is.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources.
Yeah,
There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let
He's gonna blow it up.
catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Yay, we get the new kids. Yay, we get Nin Nin Girl. I'm sorry, like, Ducklings, I'm really sorry, but today's rate message will be Nin Nin. I'm so sorry.
You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
To be honest, what I'm excited about the most is Assassin Guy and Darumi meeting. That's what I'm the most excited about. That's all I want. You couldn't have run and pressed that button outside, like, while on the bus with us, for example? So that we still had a commanding officer? Like, you know? No? No, not possible? Okay, never mind. Ding dong!
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lives...
29! It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
Oh yeah, did we ever shovel the food under the truck?
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Captain goes down with the ship. Yeah, but the commander doesn't go down with the mission. Like, this isn't a ship analogy. This is a military operation. So, no, they don't.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place. Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Noma talks more than he used to.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling's making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You can keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Die! Why not, my malnourished friends? We have good news! Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister's had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. We are seeing into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I hate him so fucking much. I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help Sire or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. He's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Atako, thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way! That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh?
Damn it, an attack now? Could the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy's coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course, take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Yeah, that looks like Takumi, alright. He's a bit more alien-y and a bit more invader-y than last time. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't get to a choice. They'll be here any minute. So many Takumis. A lot of Takumis. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, we have no single target. Being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous, it's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. An effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute. Think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Oh, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward face forever. What? How about you two? You're not going to join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? I hope he gets ripped to shreds, dude. My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. Huh? It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister, dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. I hate you so fucking much. Have I ever steered you wrong before? Yes. No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Stand up for yourself, Kako, for once in your miserable fucking life. Nope, she isn't. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. Seriously, I have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should I just want to lose this fucking campaign just so that he gets ripped to pieces. That's all I want. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. Can't do it. I'm all over the SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Oh yeah, Neddy, absolutely. Here we go. So we can kill him first every map, yeah. I think we're due for a challenge run. Once Ima actually starts fighting with us and we're forced to take him into battles, we're suiciding him in turn 1. And then we're doing the rest of the map as a challenge run with only the units that are left. That sounds about right. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I'm still torn, like, what's his weapon gonna be? His sister? The other way around? What the fucking fuck?
Guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
Balloon!
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander? No sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
It has the same circle thingy that all the commander thingies thingy. Well, that sucked shit.
No way! My shots won't reach it!
You tried.
What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Oh.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Oh, I don't like this. Eggo. Strange egg. +1.
Full throttle.
Remind me, eat this does 2 damage? Eat this does 2 damage. Hold up, we're doing +1 real quick.
Hauling ass. Eat this. Oh yeah.
1.
We better get moving.
Time to gamble! Can we get +1 attack? Nope, +1 armor.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to
Hate
shoot
it.
down their number. Got it. Nice.
So much. How long do these take to hatch is the question. How long do these take to hatch? This is too good to clear.
We better get moving.
There's one attack. Now it's too late.
I'm ready whenever.
We're just not getting the attack. Like, we're just not getting it.
All well and good.
Fine then. No attack it is. 3, eh? We can boost there, down, down, go to 1. Kills this, leaves small shit left over.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
And I think that's what we're doing.
Let's do this.
I think that's exactly what we're doing. There might be a better way to do this. If so, I'm not seeing it. However, this entire like move is experimental as shit, so Baikadu is one of my favorite characters. Just a bit of nyom, bit of wacky whack, and his personality is not some of the others. I like Takemaru a lot. Like, dude's one of my favorite characters in this game so far. Like, standard youth hooligan type, but weird honorable personality of what the fuck is a hell of a combination. I like the dude a lot. He's great.
I'm good whenever.
You know what we could do? We can just deadlights left. Let's pray the eggs take more than one turn. Who knows? Nope. And now they need 4 to kill. Oh, what are you? You're different. Oh, you're ranged. You're a piece of shit is what you are. Oh, those are the Moggy Mogs. Okay, we've never had one of them do anything before.
Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Clear. That's still annoying. Could have stepped one over to the left. And then this is all garbage, but we're on 4.
Let's give it to him.
Oh wait, I just realized there are 4 waves coming up.
Full throttle.
I just realized there are 4 fucking waves, dude. So far my favorite is Tomato-chan because she amuses me. She's very there.
Let's freaking go.
She's very a character.
Let him loose.
Wave 1. What's her name? Just has a literal armored truck as a hemo thingy. Tsubasa is just an entire truck, yeah. It's great.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
No, it isn't.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore.
The truck can upgrade with the school bus. Do not mate the truck with the school bus.
Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Tsubasa, this game's Morgana? No, she's infinitely
Don't
better.
give up. There has to be a way to bring down the
And
commander.
more
We
vomity.
just have to-
It will
Oh,
be
shit.
all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
Yeah, and no one in that party can shoot on a giant flying whale either.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Oh, wait, no. Are we ramming the car into the helicopter? Is that what we're doing?
Hell,
Fuck yeah, let's
what
go.
are you-
Oh. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, never mind. Vroom, motherfuckers! And over the hills, you hear the battle cry as the boss nears the academy. Faint from far away, it echoes through the destroyed buildings.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
-1, but yeah.
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
She's gonna, like, cause trouble.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
Nope.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
And on the list of sentences in the English language that have never been put like that before, my relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Too late.
Think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
This segment written by VTubers, clearly. Listen.
These new guys too?
We can't write.
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
You're a
Let's
duck,
defeat
see?
these invaders together.
They don't teach us reading and writing in duck school.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
I do, however, like how our group of absolute psychopaths seems normal next to these. That's interesting. Alright. Both sides. Let's do this.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south? Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that students from second to last defense academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Okay, we got mats. Let's see. For AP, this doesn't line up the way I want it to. I can already tell you that. I hate that. This doesn't line up either. Ugh. We don't get to, like, do cool shit here. However, we are on 185 voltage. What is this? Real annoying.
We better get
Well,
moving. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
fuck it. If we can't find the attack buff,
Allow me to trim down their
I'm making the attack
well
buff come
and
to
good.
us. Cool. Next. Never mind, that was the entire plan. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, this is connected now. Oh. Self-propelled anti-air system. What? Wait, can we fuck with this? We can fuck with this.
Here we go.
Yo, chat.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Eradication. Blast 2.
Take care of the rest.
So we're going +2, but we're really going only +1 because I'm about to have to cleanse that status effect. Or do I?
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! I've got you! Onward!
But I'm so tempted to like keep stepping left, keep stepping left, keep stepping left until this is clear. Wouldn't that be fun? Unfortunately, I think these guys... Yeah, these guys are eligible units, never mind.
Whenever you're ready.
We are absolutely
All good.
cleansing this.
I owe you one.
Say when. Good to go.
Do these get refreshed per wave? They don't, right?
Here we go.
Going to 3 would be so
Let's
fun.
go.
But I don't think we get to. I mean, we get to, but it's... Oh, no, never mind. These are exactly one too far apart. Let's ignore that for a second, then. What do we do over here? We could go attack...
We better get moving.
Hope for exactly refresh. That's a waste of, like, a lot of things. Let alone time. Is there no pattern for this? There is a pattern for this. It's exactly this.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, no, 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 sir. No. Thank you.
Knocked it out of the park!
Movement 0. Funny. Gun, please.
That's what I'm talking about!
Are we trading 2 for 1 here?
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Cool. We're still at 5. We're still sitting at 5.
I'm ready whenever.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking that gamble. Give me refresh.
We better get moving.
Almost. There's the attack buff now that we don't need it.
I'm ready whenever.
There it is. So...
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. We
probably
better
not
get
that
moving.
one. But now we're here.
Just watch me. Get the
There's
hell
this.
out of my way!
There's a million eggs about to hatch. And nowhere to go with that.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last.
If I put this... No. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't work that way. Items do not refresh that way, yeah, for sure. Actually, potions would be wholly broken without it. With that, yeah, you're right. You're entirely right.
Let us begin.
Can't do what I want to do here. That's okay. Let's worry about this then. I kind of want to get Yugamu into the center of the board instead of being like stranded over here. But we also need to worry about those. This is what I mean with I detest the fact that we have nothing that hits like for 3 natively. This is why Hiroko was so fucking important, because she gave us like reasonable 1 point single target.
Good to go.
Instead of the shit that we have to manufacture now.
Take this. Got it.
That, you know. That's all doing a thing now. You're not moving. We can develop like fun things. Right? No, we can't. I'm holding this. Give me that point. There's also a 3rd to last and 4th to last academy out there. No, we fought on all sides before. We fought on multiple sides before. It just splits the party. Yep. Oh! The tooltip's a lie. The tooltip specifically says this does damage to enemies. I've been lied to. I've been absolutely lied to. I do not appreciate that.
I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks.
I do not appreciate that. Also don't appreciate the lack of a fucking minimap right about now. Nen indeed! Did we just kill this thing? We just shoot this, right? Like... Old-fashioned single target, shoot it in the face. Get a heal out we didn't need, that's okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
We judge over here.
All well and good.
Trade
Guess
for
it's
it.
my turn.
Get nothing out of it. And we clear...
Oh yeah!
Like this. That's a double. That's a triple. Ugh. Wait a second. That's ass. Movement in attack range.
Make way.
We could just metal fence this, which I'm happy to do. Let the friendly fire happen, force last resort. It's all part of the master plan. But the game really wants you to like explode your units. I'm okay with that. That's all right.
Hauling ass.
But I'd still rather not. I would still rather not do that unless I somehow have to.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Save my ass. Let's do
Please
this.
put the wheel back. We still need it. We go trade this down to 2. No, we're trading this down to 3. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
We're fine.
Let me at him.
And then we just like shoot this. Bang, 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 indeed.
Let him loose. Yes.
Well, them's the Eggos. Go.
I'm good to go.
Let's go waste some points real quick.
I'm indebted to you. Thank you. My turn at last.
And hit off. Okay. Now where are we going? Egg whale in the sky.
Keeps popping out eggs. We're gonna be here forever.
We can't shoot quite that high. Prismatic Rhythm, thank you for the raids. Welcome on in, and welcome to Eggs, 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 and Whales That Lay Them, where biology lessons are long forgotten and ignored entirely. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? How was it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Eggs, 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 nin, nin, nin. Fucking eggs, 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 nin, 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 here on 43.2 FM. Oh, fuck this game, dude.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Wow.
Hey, my muscles are all natural.
Like some weird Pokemon ROM hack that made it into Digimon. Well, but the ROM crashes when Moonblast is used and Lorelei has a full team of them. Oh, come on, that's rude. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds fun, though. As a fan of both franchises, that does sound like a fun crossover hack. I'm sorry it was crashing. Hope you had a great time with it until then.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
One of your special what?
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right, you got this, Kurata. Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it.
Yeah, no,
Tomato
okay.
Lee.
Oh my god, she's really going at it. Wave 3. This time, no Kurata. Defend it for 3 turns. And we are not caught out of position. Hold up, what? We do not get to control Kurata. I figured. We might as well try, right? What the hell are we doing? It was fun until the Elite Four. At least that. That is the majority of the game, right? So at least you got there.
Yes, leave it to
We're
me.
sitting on 3s. Killing this is going to be oddly difficult. Unless...
I'm ready whenever.
There's a reason for voltage, right? This doesn't even kill on voltage. Damn. Hold up. I thought this was a 6er. You'll get what you deserve as a 6er. Okay, at least there's that.
Drop dead!
Let's go.
Boring.
Yes, leave it to me.
Boring. Okay, lady. Okay.
You're in the way.
Give me the refresh.
I guess it's my turn.
Never didn't have it.
All well and good.
Okay, less egos. What next?
Let's
We
give it to
have... We can trade 2 AP for 2 AP here. 1 AP.
Hauling ass.
2 AP.
Knocked it out of the park.
Got him.
I'll show you what's up.
No, that's awful. Shite. Not one to be dissuaded. Blood shall run from my head while I bash my head against the wall. I hope everyone will have a lovely time and stream while I lurk. Enjoy your lurk and thank you so much for the raid. I hope your next endeavor works. I hope it stops crashing and you can beat it fully. I hope that head stays less injured than what you just portrayed. Thank you once again.
Let's go.
Do we... You know what? You know what? No.
Here we
No.
go.
I don't want to.
Gotcha.
We have presented this for a reason. Somehow, I don't know what this is, Twitter. For those of you that are playing this or have played this too, let me know what you feel about this. But somehow, using ults to clear things feels weird. Like, oh, I'm not supposed to do that. When clearly, no, you are supposed to use them.
Onward.
But it feels like I'm somehow cheating my way through shit.
I've got you. Leave it to me.
Does that make sense to anyone?
Hiya.
Like, oh, I'm technically supposed to solve this without ult, but, like, clearly you're not, right?
Banzai. My apologies.
Clearly you're not supposed to. Maybe I'm just weird about it. The JSF3 turns to build a tower. It's not the tower. It's a specialist surface-to-air missile, like an artillery thing that takes her 3 turns to build. That's the frightening thing.
Let's freaking go. That's what
I'm with you, this. Dude, big amounts of enemies. I personally have a hung up about the buff non-direct attack ults, though. I don't like those, Saraiden. Like, this I don't like. It feels bad. Like, they feel awful to use. But we're trading down again, right? What I mean by trading down is, when we need to use 2 AP to regain 1 off of the egg kill, we trade from 5 AP down to, you know, 4 in this case. That's what I mean by that. Just in case. I'm talking like random bullshit again. So we have 1 egg that lives. The egg that lived. We have another egg that lived.
Let us begin.
That egg could not live if we wanted to.
2 arms.
There's a lot of eggs that could not live if we wanted to. Oh, damn. We could cancel the stun here, go forth, carve this twice. That's 3 AP, gain 1. So we go to 2 AP, sidestep 1, kill 1, goes to 0, goes to 1. Shoot this, goes back to 1. Wait, hold up. Let's do that. Hold up. Instead of me just like talking about it, let's just do that. So we go down to 3.
Ready when you are.
We can actually trade this 1 for 1. We don't even have to trade this 2 for 1. So in my first calculation, we were at 2 here. Do I get to... I don't get to Susanoo's here for anything, really. But we do... We can, like, we have to creep forward on these, right? Like, we can go here and then step 1 further. Or we can go here and then step 1 further, so it's always 2 AP to trade for 1. And then that leaves that weird thing exposed. Wait. I'm stupid.
My apologies.
We can trade... Oh, no. Hold up a second.
Onward.
We can do so much better. I'm very silly. Oh, you can't attack now. I sworn you could. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I would like a metal fence there, please.
Onward.
And then we go... Slayer.
I've got
Clears.
2 arms.
What do you mean you've got 2 arms? What? News to me. Nen indeed. And then we don't get to that egg, but that's okay.
Let's do this.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's all fine. We can paralyze shot this, I suppose. But let's revisit this battlefield for a second.
I'm good whenever.
Deadlights doesn't clear. Deadlights never clears. Nothing else has enough movement to.
Let me handle it.
So we shoot this.
Loose. Did you see that?
Full throttle.
This goes open. Unless... Nope, not that.
Just watch me.
Kill the egg.
I'll hit
Kill
you
that egg.
with all I got.
Go back up to 2. Complete and utter
You can
overkill.
handle the rest.
Something, something, such devastation. Something, something, something intent. We could clear step forward, kill 1. But that's really not what I give a shit about, right? Because we can clearly kill egg.
My apologies.
All eggs are clear. All eggs are clear.
Full throttle.
And we saved Gaku from getting punched for 1, I suppose. Finish turn. We're sitting at 184 with an almost clear board and no damage taken. I have no idea where these freaks came from. They just appeared, but okay.
Let us begin.
It's not like they're gonna do anything.
Leave it to me.
And then we're taking damage now. No, we're not. Never mind. Hold up. We're still not taking any.
Time for me to move.
Let's go get... I forget his name. Assassin Boy into like the center of the board so can you react better. Like he's really good. I'm just not using him for anything right now. Never mind. Unfortunately, we're not really in it, right? We're on low kill me now. Oh, dash exhaust. Never mind. That was a waste of a turn. That was a waste of a turn that I wish I hadn't wasted.
I'm good to go.
Crap.
Does this do it for you?
I don't like that that stuns us then. We can deal with the stun. Never mind. We can deal with the stun.
dead tired.
Onward.
Lens, and we get paralyzing. Oh, like we get. Oh.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
But I wasn't done yet. I still have AP. I need to clear that stun. Hold up. Also, what the fuck? Boom. That it was a commander, wasn't it?
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Squad 4 commander.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
The tomato's lips move. It animates. Yeah, it expresses. I don't know why.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Is it?
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
And that was some of the most atrocious line reading I've heard all game. Never mind, she gets worse. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this ain't it. This ain't it, lady. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Nope, don't like. Please tell me this turret does something. It doesn't. At least not as far I can tell. Cool. Okay, what do we have? We have 3 attacks. Flight. Okay. That sucks shit.
To go.
Let's go trade.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
No, that's bad. Never mind. That's pretty bad. Midori's voice actor has been given no direction. That was bad, I agree. I struggle to believe that it's no direction when everyone else has that shit covered. You know what I mean?
Yes, leave it to me.
Like, usually when we see like problems with voice actors being given little direction, it's because whoever's directing them is universally doing a pretty bad job. This is her problem. That is what, like, worries me about this. It's a her problem, exactly. That's not normal.
Okay, your turn now.
Hauling ass!
I mean, this is funny, but not good. We can go 2 for 2 again.
Knocked it out of the park.
Let me handle.
Never mind.
Locked and loaded.
Let's go. We can't get both of them? Nah, crap. That's okay.
Let me at him.
Is that the best we can do? Yes. If there was a voice director, they would have called for another take.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I just don't believe that only one person does a bad job under one person's direction, you know what I mean? That sounds weird. IMDb only has 10 things. I mean, 10 things are a lot of things. I have 0 things on IMDb, so, you know.
Let us begin.
That's a lot of things if I'm concerned, as far as I'm concerned. Most of which seem to be podcast or miniseries. Like I said, I find it hard to criticize this because I couldn't really do a better job and I don't know shit about voice acting either. There are a lot of fields where you don't need to be able to do better in order to recognize a bad job, right? Being able to do it better isn't always a requirement, obviously. But in this very specific case, I don't know. This is a first voice acting gig. That's a shame.
Not bad.
Okay, what is this? Well, that. Minus movement. We're down to... -3. It's a lot of little freaks.
I'm good to go.
So the first thing we do is this, right? There's the debuff. It is stun immune like it's supposed to.
Say when.
God, there's so much small shit here. She still has 2 arms. Great for her. Did they just generally forget to tell her VA that the line was being said during an actual battle? Maybe.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to like... Listen, I think we can all agree on like this isn't... That part isn't good. Let's leave it at that, right? Like I don't want to like... ride that too hard. It feels... It feels like piling on someone's work that they can't defend at that time, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point? Let's leave it at that.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
We're gonna burn a shit ton of AP for something really dumb. I really want to be over here. Oh, Lord. Okay. Thank you, turret.
Onward.
God, the spacing for that is so awkward.
Good to go.
We have nothing. Nope, we have nothing. This is not going well. It is not.
Let us begin. This is my true power! I leave the rest
Do
to
not
you.
like this use here.
Whenever you're ready.
Mostly because we can't rescue Bullet her either, right? Like we just don't get to.
I can't wait.
We have to heal here. But like in the most annoying way. Because I need the movement to step forth here. Because I need to Twisted Whip here. That way we can trade 2 for 2.
I can't wait. How about this? Such a beautiful
Back to 5. We need to clear out Small Fry. Need to get some rest. Nonchalantus, thank you for hanging around. Hope you have a great rest. Now there's like Small Fry here, like these little small asshole units that just like don't matter but are gonna ruin everything. Ugh.
My turn at last. I've got this.
Annoying. So annoying.
Let's do this.
Get you over there. Now what? What are we gonna do with this stupid whale thing? We could...
I'm good to go.
We can't close in on that. We can turn around and hit it, I suppose. Just in case it wants to... So far it hasn't attacked anything. There's that. We can... You know what? We should put the other turret down. Is what we should do. It seems to really want to, like, hang around here and just debuff everyone. Fuck it, let it eat turrets. I'm worried about Kyoshka, but I don't know what to do about that right now. Everspace 2. I played Everspace 2 when it first released into, like, the very earliest alpha. I played that on stream for a stream. It's like, yeah, this is cool, and then I lost complete sight of it. There's no idea what happened with it.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Let's go!
It's been a while since we've seen Homicide. We're taking 1,000,000 points of damage again. That's fine. That's the part that isn't fine. Cool. Also cool.
Here we go!
No. No.
I'm ready, whatever. Here we go.
We judge this.
Locked and loaded.
We deadlights in this direction.
We did it!
This entire situation is fine now.
Time for action.
We're like really stunned.
I'll help.
And now we're not anymore.
2 arms.
We still have 2 arms. Is there a world where we can hit this thing and the whale at the same time? There really isn't. So fuck the whale then.
Let us begin.
But not like that.
Banzai! I've got you.
+1.
Let's get to the killing.
This thing is just like artillerying us, right? Yeah, it is. How obnoxious. We have to clear here. We don't have to, but it feels right. And then the small fry down here is slowly but surely dying. These are gonna run in and we're just not gonna give a shit. Yep. That's fine. Oh, it gained armor. It gained armor. Gaining armor usually means it's doing something. It's not doing shit. Never mind.
I won't give in.
Can we? You know what?
Finished yet?
Twilight Atrocity can never hit both of them.
I'm good to go. All good.
I just don't want to put 2 points into this thing. We know what? We don't have to put 2 points into this.
I'm good to go. This'll do.
This is such a waste. But it's also that this stupid freak dies. There we are.
2 arms.
And now we nin across the countryside. Right? Is that all we got? Hold up. Is this the best we can do?
I'm good to go.
No, it's not.
This hurts.
No, technically that was the best we could do. Never mind. That's only 6. We could have done 8 on Nin Nin.
Strength left.
There has to be a better move we have, right? There's nothing? There's nothing. Nope, that's it. Alright.
Onward.
Believe it.
2 arms. You've left yourself open. Let us be.
That's
2 arms.
it.
You've left yourself open. Onward. This is my true power.
That damn smile. That damn idiot smile. I mean, Crimson Assault. The courts with the red border being green and red keep throwing me off. What is this? Like a tennis court, right?
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Wow! Fucking hell!
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
I knew she was just gonna cause trouble.
It's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
Oh yeah, you're doing it.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Aren't you proud on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Oh no! Class B, meet the dysfunctional idiots that is Class A. Oh my god. Okay, Sword Nerd, where are you?
I will claim this one.
Here. This screen is so weird. Everything about this screen is so wrong. Nin motherfuckers.
This is it. It is done.
My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. Yep. Too many like small fry around that we didn't have a good grasp on. Too many like AoE patterns where there's some leftover and then that leftover carries over into other turns, right? I have to get better at that pattern recognition. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, do you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help you out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. Okay, new guys, kill him. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. Why, thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Be good. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot we brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food for real? Of course, if you wanted, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing your toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurata. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. And let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Yeah, Meritosos, right? Back in the cafeteria, we let the rational-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. How much food did we bring? No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Boy, I needed that. I could feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. Ironic. We should have just let your natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. Took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Right, I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me so all 13 of us could defend the last academy together. So these guys are going to live here with the rest of us from now on. That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Ozut. Of course the suck-up. I want this band dead so fucking much. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do, pure comedic gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Aito? With so many new allies, new friends, my heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. Good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. And shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. What does she have to reinforce her nobility here outside of the fact that she gets Nin to like play bodyguard for her? It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Alright, ducklings. Speaking of getting some rest, let me save this up here. And that is gonna be it for today. This game, this fucking game, this game... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I would love to summarize what happened today, everyone. I would absolutely love to summarize what happened today, but I could not begin to know where to start. I don't know. What a fucking game. Taka, thank you for the hydrate, and Maddie, you are the best duckling. Alright. Great message. Here. There's your right message. Where are we going, everyone? Where are we going today? Where are we going today? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I'm disorientated. I'm also exhausted, let me tell you. I'm also exhausted. That was a good session, though. I'm starting to get more and more into this, I'll say. I'm starting to get more and more into this. I'll send you all to Shinx. Shinx is always lovely. I'll throw you all over there. Tomorrow we're back tomorrow, everyone. 6 p.m. CEST, about like noon EST. We're going to be playing Primal tomorrow with the Primal board game crew. We're going to have Perthen, we're going to have Shinxi, who you're going to see in a second if you haven't met her yet. We have Hannah and we have Lucky on stream, and we're going to be playing Primal. If you've not seen Primal yet, it's Monster Hunter board game, but not the actual Monster Hunter board game, because that one's kind of bad. It's like good Monster Hunter board game. And I'm looking forward to it quite a lot. We are going to be back to Last Defense Academy on Monday? Yeah, we're going to be back on Monday. I mean, most of next week is going to be LDA, I'm going to be honest with you. There will be a couple of other things that come up next week. I have a couple of titles upcoming that I want and have to cover. Also, next week is Skulls event for all the 40k, or for all the Warhammer people. The yearly Games Workshop big reveal thing. There are big reveal. That's all I can say. Everyone, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening. Whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And good night.